All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 520, fast forward number 44, which is Gothic Classic on the Switch. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to some more jank. How's it going, Deadtail? Shiro, how's it going? Servo, how's it going? That was Octopath Traveler. it was on the screen. How's it going, Baines? Gore, how's it going? Time for Halle Berry's Gothica. Totally should be playing that instead. Back to more jank. Some more buggy jank. I'm wondering how many of these bugs that I keep running into are like from the original game, or how many were introduced to the Switch version. Like you pull out a bow, and like half the time you'll pull out an arrow with it. Other half the time you just have like a bow with no arrow. It's like, all right, how am I gonna use this bow? Ach, Scheisse. How's it going, Lavreskaya? Yes, that Cobra. Grr. Why are you so angry? Play SMT5. Going through all the SMTs, Corb. How is Foreign Apocalypse? Were they good? Those looking to look forward to in a million years? Or, next fast forward, whatever comes first. Alright, let's start the timer. We're still in chapter 3, I want to say. It's my last save. 2356. I really hate these, like, just the fact that, like, cuts off any, like, leading zeros. It's so confusing. This is like 2330 or 2303. I guess it doesn't say what chapter you're on. I think I'm on 3. A ramp. You're angry for Core's path picking? But why? Alright, what was I doing story-wise now? I totally forget. Focus on... Oh yeah, we're picking up these focuses... Focusi? Focusi? Gotta pick up all the focusi. So we got... Did we not get this one? Yeah, okay, so I got the one in the Ring of Stone. So, let's see. I guess we'll head south... Well, we already got the one on the east end. That was the first one we got. I guess let's head northeast to go to that one above the forest. I've never gone to that area yet, so... No spoilers! Grab all the slaves' breads. How are we doing for healing items? Are we okay with healing items? I think we got enough. I'm running low on meat, though. We had to use a lot of meat when we were fighting those skeletons. It's used so much meat. But I bought a whole bunch of healing potions, so I think we're good for healing potions. TTS! No TTS for you. Hey, Familia. How's it going? It's going good. I feel like we didn't pull out an arrow there. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. It's why nobody does it, yeah. Because, like, everybody would be, like, streaking as soon as the stream starts. It'd just be, like, a nightmare of TTSs. There's something moving. What's moving? Yay, Shiro. Shiro's got the TTS working. Thanks, Shiro. The TikTok TTS you use has rate limits, so it shuts down after 2. Well, use TikTok for TTS. I never really looked at TTS. It's like, eh. Those have the alerts. Oh jeez, oh god. Don't be jumping off cliffs. It's a bad idea. It's not good for my health. I mean, I really wish there was like a compass or something in the game. So you can know what direction... Oh, almost died there. You know what direction you're heading? That hurt. Or just like, you know, sound triggers. Like some streams you go to, there's like every... Like, all you hear is just constant sound triggers. Like, no. It's good. Wouldn't want that. Screeching bird man. Prince, gargling gravel. That'd be the best. Like Greg stream, yeah, pretty much. I would not do that on my stream. That's way too many sound bites going off. Guy 1. What about Guy 2? What about Guy Fieri? Is it early nighttime? It's probably getting about to get dark. Should just go into my bed since we're near the town anyways. Although we're gonna summon Mud. Like going to bed. He's gonna be like watching over us. Although that was him there for a second. Okay, that's the first time I've actually had it crash, like, without loading. That sucks. I'm actually surprised it hasn't crashed that often. Usually just when you're loading zones or loading a save file, it's the first time I've actually seen it crash just like that. Just by walking around. That is the first time. So note to self, save before going into, like, near the town, I guess. Game gets better and better. Maybe it's like the Xbox version of Morrowind. It just gets more and more unstable the further you play until it just starts getting dirty disk errors. It's just, you're getting the true PC experience now. Yeah, like so far back now. I have fast travel to go to... Actually, probably faster. Just fast traveling to... Well, it's not really that fast. So I can fast travel to the to the new camp, but that would probably be slower than just running from here. I can fast travel to the swamp area too, but there's probably a fast travel for the old camp as well, but I just have to talk to the right person. Unless it's a story, because I think both of the fast travels they got were like story based so far. So maybe we'll get a story thing that'll give us fast travel in the old town, but the old camp. Until then, though. I do have those potions. Did I not have potions? Yeah, I got 12 of them. Equipped. Here. Slightly faster. Let's go. Get my chicken. Sometimes I open up an inventory and, like, my inventory doesn't open, so there's so many, like, weird little bugs in this. It's like, alright, I guess I gotta open that again. Alright, let's make a quick save here. Obviously, going next to town just crashed it. It probably tried to spawn in mud. I was like, nope. Watch me like not be able to go into the old town anymore. It just crashes every time. Oh, we got further than we did last time.
His shoes, though.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I thought that had been cleared up ages
Hang
ago.
on. Better not go rushing in bed.
The computer ran okay. It was far too fast, oh yeah. You would think there'd be like some pretty decent fan mods at this point that would make the game like run like butter on a PC now. Like graphical upgrades and all that stuff, so... Do we dare cook our food in this town? Just saw the Gothic. Damn it.
Now that you're with me, we can show a few people where to go. These bastards have been harassing me for years. When I see one of them now, I'm gonna tell them a few things.
I don't know why I dared cooking my food here. It was bound to happen. Go away, Mud. I'm sleeping. Now, was the character like using a two-handed sword? Because it would make sense. Like, let's say a two-hander would swing a lot slower than, let's say, a one-hander. I guess they want to give it like weight, but yeah, it's not. You know, it's. There's fun, and then there's just, you know, realism or whatever. We just want to whack things really... I'm not trying to talk to you. Go wait.
I'm not listening to all that bull.
Knowing my luck, I'll probably get, like, the Gothic 1 remake as soon as I pick it up.
There was a time when...
Sometimes I can get, like, a whole bunch of these back-to-back. Sometimes I can only get, like, one before he puts the damn pan down. Like, I'm mashing the button all the time. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Maybe. You have to watch what you tell people, but keep it to yourself.
Alright, I guess we used them all.
That's really not my problem.
There must be some...
Everybody sculpted out of mud. Because they're trying to, you know, to make it look like the original.
You shouldn't believe
The two of us are a dream team. We could take over the old camp. The ore barons wouldn't be a problem for us since we're a team. I'll think of a plan.
Zero Dine is Mud. I knew it. How's it going, Zero? Alright, Mud, follow me. Gotta put you into the timeout zone. Their colors, yeah, mostly grays and browns. Where'd he go? I lose him? Never went down here. Oh, he's not following us. Let's go down here. Some kind of Baroque painting color. Oh yeah, you can like, you can tweak the colors. That's interesting. Guess we need a key for that one. How many pick locks do I have left? Whenever I try opening up a lock that's unpickable, it just breaks my pick locks, which is really annoying. Oops. I got 46. We're good. We're good. Too much green grass. It's like Pokemon having too much water.
People always talk.
Same old story every time.
Alright, so we're heading north. Like, making a remake of this game would be, like, a tough balancing act. Like, you need to have the jank in there, because people play this game for the jank. So if you don't... If you kind of get rid of the jank, then what are you playing, right? So you need to have some jank in there, but not too much. You add new jank, exactly. There should be a jank slider. So if you want more jank, you just crank it to max to get the true experience. Yeah, exactly. Got so many of them. God damn it. I can't. Wasn't I using a two-handed sword or something? Yeah, that's right, I don't have... Wait, do I have... Oopsies, hello. Give me a second, sir. Open. I can't take out my weapon when I'm moving. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, skill points. I need to give my my strength up to the 43 so I can use that two-hander. Having proper grass everywhere. Yeah, you can't have proper grass. You'd have like a random little bush here and there. Damn it. You like about this game is that your combat stance changes as you level up your skill. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually semi-realistic. Combat still is janky as hell though, but... Especially if you're... Like, you just can't switch between, like, a bow and, like, a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. Like, it's so hard. Like, half the time I'm, like, pressing the button to like, take out my weapon and it just doesn't do anything. And if you're trying to do that in middle combat, it ain't happening. So it's like everything else in this game is jank. I don't know if it was like that on the PC version, or if it's just something that they made jankier on the Switch version, but it's really annoying. See, like, that was just not worth doing. It took me like a minute to switch my weapons. God, should have saved. Fun times. Yeah, so don't bother trying to use ranged weapons unless you're like specializing in ranged weapons, because you can't switch. You cannot switch. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just awfully bad on the on this version. Like, it just does not take your inputs at all. It's really frustrating. It's stupid that there's like, you have to target like a specific enemy for you to do any damage. I mean, I guess it's made so you don't do like friendly fire or whatever, but you know, you get like a two-handed sword and you're like surrounded by a bunch of enemies, you're only hitting one of them at a time, and it's like, come on. Obviously I'm not using a two-hander, but... And of course, half the time he doesn't target the dude you want to target, which is really annoying. There's so much jank all around. I guess that's part of the charm. None of the number keys, yeah, makes more sense. Not my food. Quick save. All the stuff. All of it. Right. Oop. I did quick load there by accident. You think quick load would give you like, are you sure? Not just do it. That's the first time I accidentally quick loaded. Surprised. Quick save. For sure, 3 strength. Wait, 3 strength? Did I need like 40? No, 42 strength. Hey, Rieta. How's it going? I'm glad Gothic is being remade. It feels like a game that should just stayed in the, you know, where it did. Are you friendly? Diego. Maybe he's gonna give us the
I
quick
thought
travel.
you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem.
3
Let's go.
tons.
You'll understand in a moment.
Full save. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's 25 years old. This definitely doesn't feel like a Switch game.
They'll die out if they keep crossing my path.
3 XP, let's go. Stop targeting Diego, frickin' hell. I can't switch targets. It's so annoying. Oh, stop it. Stop targeting Diego. God damn it. Oh. I give up. game's like, nope, you're targeting Diego, whether you like it or not. Good news. Get rid of the streaks. Elmanage are getting new ports and they're porting Elmanage too. Hopefully not physical releases. I mean, technically it was the physical release of Elmanage on the PSP, but it was like 1,000 copies. So, definitely too limited.
On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention.
I love how he's just carrying his bow. Stop targeting fucking Diego, game. Jesus. What the fuck? Like I'm shooting the troll and the game just like, nah, I'm gonna target Diego now. Okay, fuck it. You're on your own, Diego. I tried. In order. How's it going? The game, I mean, the game starts off hard for sure, but once you get used to it... Clearly can't do any damage, so... Let's read that journal note, maybe that'll give us a clue. Gotta hit him with fire, maybe? I don't know. A very withered page whose writing can hardly be recognized. Former owner seems to have been a troll hunter. Today I'll make it, I know it. The gods will be with me. I tried everything to kill a troll. The strongest steel had no effect. Arrows just bounced off his skin as if his skin were made of stone. Now I'll use this magic scroll the merchant of Coronis sold me. Cost 50 pieces of gold. With the profit I'll make with these trophies, I'll be rich. Today I'll kill a troll. Wait, what was this? What was the spell scroll I picked up? I didn't even notice. Probably a fireball or something like that. Shrink monster? Probably a shrink monster. That'd be a logical one. Every time I always throw it down. I mean, he's handling his own over there. Not doing anything. So tiny. So cute. 2000 XP.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises.
Look, he had really good armor. The Battle of the Ages, you know, just fights the troll for like 1,000,000 years. It's like rock versus, you know, unmovable object versus like unstoppable force or whatever. Such a cute little troll. Guess that's the cave we need to go into.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Once a month, he sends a... Let's go on. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now.
Super convenient. So I'm guessing, obviously, this would just prevent us from going into the cave before. I was gonna say, I heard a goblin. Where Diego? Give me all some free XP, please. Look how fast he switches weapons. I can't do that. Can't target the fucking goblins because the game wants me to target Diego every time. Get Diego to do all the work, because I can't target anything but him. Thanks for the XP, buddy. Appreciate it. How close are we to leveling up, by the way? We had like 2,000 XP for that troll. I don't know, really far. I wonder what the maximum level is in this game. I wonder if it would give you enough experience to, like... Oh, there must be a maximum for stuff like strength and everything, too. So it's probably like... I wonder if there's enough XP to, like, max out everything, or you need to, you know... to, like, specialize. I guess that's the focus up there. Could have just, like, climbed up there. Let's get, like, a... grappling hook or something. Harpies. Some very janky harpies. Gotta love the layering of sound effects. Where's Diego, by the way? Is he like purposely staying down there, or? I should just enjoy the audio experience of this game. Can't skin the harpies. Boo. Sounds like the happy duck screaming. Well, that was easy. Focus from the Troll Canyon. Da 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 da. Alright, it's 2 down. You guys repaired this stuck winch. Now there's nothing in my way anymore. Like, what was there? Like a door that was okay? It must have been this. Is that a door? It must have been, yeah, this door here. I don't know what the hell there's a door in the middle of a cave that needs a winch to open, but whatever. Where'd she come from? You're above, yeah. It's better than a damn torch, since you can, like, fight at the same time. Alright. 3 down, 2 to go.
Hey, you found the focus. Very good. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care.
I need to see if there's anybody in the old town that's going to give me, like, a fast travel to the old town. Alright, so that one on the straight east of us there. I know that place was locked before, so there's probably going to be somebody like Diego hanging around there. I should explore this area too while we're here, since never really explored this area before. Might be trolls, though, or orcs. I think we can handle orcs, although those orc warriors are a little tough. Nope. Humans, not friendly ones. Ow, they hurt. I guess I'm on my arrow protection or whatever is pretty shitty, so I guess arrows, like your weapon defense from your armor doesn't affect arrows directly anyways. He's still alive. Let's fix that. Keep forgetting that you don't actually kill humans unless you purposely try to. Not sure I use some magic? Yeah.
Now you'll get one in your mug.
Well, that was great. Just fell through the floor. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Why do I not have an arrow? There's no way I ran out of my arrows. Sometimes it just doesn't knock an arrow. Like, it's just... There's no way that's by design. It's obviously a bug. Hey, Zbornak, how's it going? If I can kill this guy before he kills me to get to the top. He's already got his bow ready. I'll teach you for trying to kill me. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Somehow survive that. Email gunman. Trying to like loot the corpse and it's like, let me just walk on the ladder and fall off of it. Thanks, game. Gonna go through all my potions, all of them. Any more thugs around here? Okay, that's a lot of thugs. Great. 3 of them. This will be fun. Oh god. So many arrows coming towards me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Geronimo! Wow. Yeah! Room. Land fail, yep. As always. Shows you how weak I am to, like, bows. See if he just, like, runs off. He's got no weapons anymore, so it's not like he can fight.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. I'll be seeing.
What was that? Threatening me. How dare he? Saber.
Now you'll get one in your mug.
My arrow. I know, right? I'll get you next time. Whoa, wait.
You'll be sorry for that. You'll get to know me.
What was that? What was that, sir? You're lucky I can't target you. You're lucky I can't hit you. Got him. Oh, I can do some death from above from up here. Although, since these guys probably have bows, I'm more likely to be the one who gets death from below.
Let's see.
Yep, they're definitely winning this one. My bow kind of sucks. Come on. Target. I really wish I could target. Unless they're like a certain... If they're like too far below me, I can't target them. Unless they're already targeted and then... Got this Quentin guy. I don't know who's Quentin, but... I got... Luckily he doesn't know how to lead his shots. No! Oh. Goes for the death blow. Yeah, he can. I can't. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Must have been a really sharp mace. Yeah, they're great sounds.
Now you'll get one in your mug.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. I'll be seeing you.
The Sharpies, yeah. Or the Sharpies, the Harpies. Do they even like spawn anywhere else other than that one spot? We're never gonna see them again. It's like the first time I've ever seen them, probably the last time. Gotta find a good vantage point here. God damn it. Didn't pull out an arrow again. I don't know why that... It's such an annoying bug. These guys definitely have an advantage over me for bows. Target that guy. God, I hate the targeting in this game. There is none. It's basically just like hope for the best. Yeah, too dangerous. I'm definitely not gonna win against like 20 dudes with bows. What peak RuneScape? Oh god.
I'll be seeing you.
This is the thug we killed but didn't kill. What?
I'll be seeing you.
There. 2 down, 1,000 more to go. Target the one that's like right there. Thank you. Nope, and then just switches targets. Yeah, it's like the freaking targeting system just like targets whoever the hell it feels like. It's so annoying. It seems like when they go there, they're easy pickings. They don't seem to fight back. And okay, where's my arrow?
I'll be seeing you.
What the hell? I can't. What's going on? I can't. What is going on? I think I broke it. I can't do anything. Like I literally can't put my bow away. Oh, there you go. If I go into the menu, it like stops, and I can't go out of the menu. Yeah, everything's just bugged. I can't even do anything now. I'm just stuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like it wasn't this bad before. Now it's just like extra bad. I literally had an arrow out and I just dropped the arrow. So weird.
I'll be seeing you.
It's never evolving game experience. Yeah. Oh, I don't have an arrow now. I don't know. It's like sometimes he just doesn't pull out an arrow, and the game just like it's like, all right, you're out of arrows. Except I'm not. I have like hundreds of arrows. What the fuck?
I'll be seeing.
I have to like sheath my bow and then take it out again so I can start shooting again. I think it's probably when I get hit, it messes up like the animation where he pulls out an arrow, so it just doesn't. This game is so busted. Really likes that corner. It's gonna be the last corner he ever sees.
I'll be seeing you.
He really wants to die, doesn't he?
I'll be seeing you.
Run while you can. Just trailing blood everywhere. It wouldn't happen on Switch 2. It would happen twice as fast on Switch 2. So much stuff. I'm not a good idea trying to use a bow against Quentin here. Not winning this battle. Of course, I can't get any closer because they're gonna snipe me until I die. They're a little too out in the open. Forgot. This was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Oh god. Whew. It's the name dude out of the way. Is that longbow like flickering? Doesn't want. It's like a. It's a ghostly longbow.
You won't have much time.
What was that? Thought so. Let's see if he has anything interesting to say.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
R.I.P. Quentin. No. I want to target him. Let's try to target this guy. He's got his weapon out. It's my chance. I think he ran out of arrows or something. Geronimo!
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. I'll be seeing you.
I think he's stuck over there. Let's help him out. Pulp Fiction is dead. Yeah, should be all the thugs. Can't even kill him. Yeah, got a lot of longbows and stuff, so we'll be good on money for a while. Where'd that guy get the booze? Pretty sure I had like taken all his stuff, so he found another bit of booze on the ground there, and is gonna start drinking that. Alright. I'm betting there's, like, this is probably like a quest thing from like the old camp or something that we could have done. Although it would have been like a later quest for sure, because, I mean, as a tough thing right now, I can just imagine how tough it would have been, like, let's say a chapter earlier or whatever.
I'll be seeing you.
I was gonna say, it's probably not a good idea jumping when you're going downhill. Where did he go?
I'll be seeing you.
Let him live. Chasing all the way to Mud. Alright, Mud. This is your chance. You join a new camp in your playthrough? Just a random bunch of thugs? Yeah. Like, considering how close it is to the old camp, it would make sense if this was like an old camp quest or whatever. Is there some kind of cave, like, in this area? Didn't see a cave. I wasn't really looking for one. Let's go take a look. Oh, there's like really nothing there. I wouldn't be surprised if they just added areas and they just didn't finish within the camp. Let's go take a look. Probably a bunch of like crappy stuff that's useless.
I'll be seeing you.
Wait, did he come back? We'll be chasing some thugs. It's going to a dead end. We got him this time. Oh, I found the cave. It's leading me right into the cave. There. Oh, nothing here anyways. It was a cave of death. Gothic 2 unfinished. We'll have to import or save to Gothic 2. That's the thing, right? Right? Alright. I guess we'll probably faster just teleporting to the swamp camp to get to the other place. So I have it equipped, I guess. Teleport. Wait, did we not have a teleport? Oh, so we have one, but it's a scroll, so we can only use it once. This one at least is reusable. I guess we just go back once we get all the foci. I was gonna say I don't have enough mana there. But like it tries starting anyways, and it's like nope. So many frogs. He says like, oh shit. He caught us out of our positions. Everybody to your positions. over here. Let's get our daily rations. Can't forget our daily rations.
Awaken!
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark. But don't smoke them all at once.
No deal.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me?
It's got nothing. Sun is so bright. Oh my god, it's blinding. The sun that we can see through the overcast sky.
That's how it goes. There must be
So stock up on potions. Yeah, while I'm here, I want to boost my strength too, so I can use this new sword.
I want
Trade.
to acquire.
So much crap. Get so many weapons. I don't think he's gonna have. I love how some of these bows are just drawn already. Oops. And I pressed the wrong button. Press the cancel button.
I want to acquire.
Templar armor. It's pretty neat. Might as well just change all this into potions. Alright. What else does he have? Does he have any cool... Still doesn't have any amulets. Action against weapons, arrows, stone skin... Purification, wooden skin... I think right now we have, This is what we have right now. We have the ring of... Or not stone skin, but... We have one that's like... The plus 10 against weapons. It's probably better than anything with the arrow stuff. It's probably a lot less dudes with arrows than anything else. It's like steel skin or something. Alright, so no. Those that we want. Let's see. Is there any circle 1 magic ones that are good to get? Not really. I mean, if I get enough skill points, I mean, next level, if I get just 5 strength and I go to level, or to circle 2 and get stuff like healing. I think I'll be using any, like nuking magic in any way, but I guess I can just grab a whole bunch of healing scrolls. Yeah, he's got a lot of those, so... A bunch of these. Blood flies, micro's egg. Let's get some healing potions. Get all his healing potions. Grab some of these. So why not? We got too much stuff. So we'll grab some of these weaker healing potions. Grab all of this. Oops. There. Why? Hey, Adrian, how's it going? For Gomez and shit. This poor guy, we stole his sword, so he's just stuck to smoking all day.
Hey, you!
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior
Alright. 5 strength. I can wield that sword. Like two-hander. Every time. Suppose they get and run over and pick up his sword. It's like, shit! My sword! No, I put like one... I got like the first circle of magic, and that's about it. I'm basically going with like a mostly melee build. With a bow to pick off, like, you know, to cheese certain enemies and whatnot. So this guy's still not going to sell us the good armor.
Awaken!
Probably like next chapter or something.
I need better armor.
I could give you...
I'd like to have a heavy Templar.
You're not experienced enough.
I'm not experienced enough. Alright, let's go to the north. Guess we'll wait till morning's probably about to hit nighttime. It's like, I wonder if I can fall down there yet. Answer is no. No, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, he's supposed to be... Templar is technically supposed to be like magic and swords, but I haven't really authored with magic. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine the Templar is probably more of like a jack of all trades, master of none, so they probably don't get as good runes as the other camps. I know, right?
Awaken!
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. Now, don't disturb me anymore.
The swamp sharks. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe when I play the remake at some point, I'll go with like a magic build. Assuming magic is just not like completely garbage in this. Maybe it is, I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. These things are scary. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Guess we're not walking on that. Jump. Mud snakes. It's way too logical. Alright, clear this place out. I know, right? He's just hanging out. It's like, oh man, what a nice day. Oh my god. Hey, Cherry. How's it going? Naked mole rat. Naked mole rap flashbacks. I think I've heard that one. It's about those fire lizards didn't respawn. Those things were nice and easy XP. Since you could cheese the hell out of them. Alright, let's see if there's anybody waiting for us over here to let us in. There was a cave somewhere. I think it was a cave door. Yeah, there's a dude. Gorn.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
You're like as far from your town as possible.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
Jack needs something to sell brainwashing shampoo. Yeah, because that's how shampoo works. Want to lie about the product. He's not a corporate shyster. Difficult impossible.
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
Maybe.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When
Not
they're
anymore.
on their own, they're no
Yeah,
problem for an
killed them all
experienced
already.
hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there.
There's nothing here because I killed everything. It's true, I'm not reading this line for the first time. Be nice if they respawn stuff. Oh my god, the snappers everywhere. No, they don't. Clearly they don't. Well, this is like a special one that's going to spawn here. I can see 2 feet in front of me.
That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip.
There's nothing here. It's like somebody came here and looted everything already. Seems pretty spooky for the airdrome. I can imagine, especially in the middle of like the night. You're traveling around like it's pitch black. You can easily get jump scared there. You go in the forest especially. Suddenly you have like, oh, well, I guess he's just gone now. Come in there, Gorn. But take the lead, I mean, I'll just wait here. You go do your own thing. You just fell through the earth, I guess. Bye, Gorn. Nice knowing ya. Yeah. I mean, it is like 2001 AI, so pathfinding in 2001 wasn't exactly great. Or, you know, a thing. Pathfinding was basically like a straight line between me and the character. There's a wall in the way, I guess I'm gonna run against this wall for a few minutes. Hopefully that door's open. Scorn ain't gonna help us. Oh, hello.
Looking for trouble again? Why do you always pick on me?
What?
Let's fight.
What? Thought he was gonna start attacking me for a second there, the way he, like, stated that.
This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard.
That's swagger. Do I have to shrink myself down to get in there? Is there a shrink person? Maybe there was a scroll I didn't notice when we like raided that place down. There was like a scroll of like shrink person. It was a shrink enemy or whatever. Skeletons. Oh, there you go. Transformed to meat bug. Must have picked that up and didn't even realize it. There was a bunch of meat bugs like here, so that was like the hint. Can't transform him into a meat bug. How long does this stay into effect? Got like a meat bug butthole. I'm now permanently a meat bug. Well, the only reason I even thought about it is because, like, I did that troll thing, and clearly we picked up a spell scroll that made us be able to kill the trolls. Like, I bet you this was the same thing, and more than likely that spell scroll would have been down in that cave, which I had already looted. So I was like, all right, probably the same thing, and sure enough, that's exactly what it was. I am. I don't know how long this is supposed to last. Oh, there we go. We needed to crawl into this hole to get in this place. Got that swagger.
You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
Probably. More recent console port? Like yeah, I guess the Switch, of course, doesn't have trophies, so... So that would have hinted at it even more. Question is, what would happen if I wonder if that's a spell scroll you would be able to, like, buy at a merchant. Because, I mean, without that scroll, if I would have used it somewhere else before now, I would have been stuck. What's he doing? Help, Gorn. What is he doing? It's like, you got this. Yeah, Nintendo never did achievements. I don't think they ever planned to. I remember they mentioned something about why they don't do achievements, or they ever plan to do achievements, but... No. It's like any of the Virtual Console stuff, they just dish those things out so slowly. Oh god, oh god. Maybe there was a window. Yeah, it's right only. The last console that you like buy Virtual Console stuff was the Wii U. Yeah. I mean, early on when we were doing, like, some escort quests, that was a really good way of, like, getting a bunch of XP. So, ooh, this escort can handle wolves, which just, like, absolutely massacre me. Guess we're getting a whole bunch of experience now. Let's use the weaker ones first. I think it's just recently. Then. Yeah, it's coming out soon. It's not out yet. Next September? That far away? There'll be plenty of Gothic jank on the consoles. Why do we always have to come here like in the middle of the night? I swear it's like nighttime anytime we ever need to explore something important. Can't see jack. Where am I even going? God, why is it so dark? Oops, shit. So you want to, like, chop this column down? Or not? Oh, man, this game. The game's like, nope! That's twice now that like just this stream that it's crashed like a non-load time. I never had a crash up to until like today. Like other than like the loading a save or loading into a zone. The game is just getting worse and worse. Gothic 3 expansion was made in India. Yeah, maybe India really likes its jank. That's sweet, sweet jank. Yes, they were. I'm honestly surprised they successfully made the rain not enter the enclosed areas. That's something games often get wrong. Let's go back up there afterwards. I'm assuming this is where we need to go. Yeah, it's the focus. Or not. Focus is gone. Where's my focus? Did you take the focus? Be cool if that statue started moving. Oop. Now he interacts.
Looks like a pedestal of some sort. Perhaps the artifact you're looking for used to lay here.
Perhaps it did. Alright. And then Bethesda decided just to use the same engine for like 50 years instead. Gothic. Remind me to save before trying to hit that column. So we know how well that worked. Save. Oh, set to... I don't know why it crashed last time. It's not like I was bringing it down or anything. I'm surprised they actually like lined you up when you clicked on it. It's like, well, just in case, because I'm sure you'd have a hell of a hard time landing on that thing correctly if you were trying to aim yourself. This game would leave bugged in PC, couldn't topple it because they placed it backwards. Oh yeah. It's crazy. So you just had to jump the gap, I guess? Get like a speed potion, just jump. Transform to mole rat. I wonder if we're gonna need to use that. Huh. Supposed to be something similar. 3 can't be interacted with. That's great. Alright, so clearly, I don't know if there's supposed to be something up here. Unfortunately, it's in the middle of the night, so I can't see anything. Seems to be like a very, like, purposely built platform with a chest on it. And the chest was locked, so unless I had the ability of picking locks, I wouldn't have been able to open that. So I don't think they would have required us to get that scroll in there. Or else it would have been like a chest that you could always access. Like an unlocked chest or whatever. No. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Let's fight.
The way he says that just makes it sound like he wants to fight me. Oh, there's a cave over here. Totally can't see the cave. I couldn't see the cave. I really love that I'm always targeting like the companion. Like I can't fight near the companion because I wonder if I'd be able to kill him and take his, not kill him, but like, I'm assuming they'd be like absolutely invulnerable to your attacks. You mean crits at this point? Also makes it so they don't just die to like random enemies. I can't see anything. This light spell does nothing. Even if it was daytime, this would still be like pitch black because we're inside a fucking cave. Hello. You can take this one. Skin of a shadow beast. Keep my weapon away so I can like spot items on the ground. always so violent when he opens doors. There we go. Found it. Transform into wolf, the scavenger. Where's my transform into troll? Skip the highlighting. On the Switch, though? Will the trip work on the Switch? Or the trick? What is it, like a button press or something? Supposed to be alchemy? Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, it definitely feels like there should have been alchemy because there's like a lot of healing herbs and stuff like that. It feels like you'd just be able to make your own healing potions. So that's why they give you so many of those herbs. Instead, you just get to eat them raw for a little bit of healing. Oh yeah. Pyrokinesis. Thought I had telekinesis scroll. Maybe not. Unless I had one and I used it or something. Yeah, I can imagine.
So you found your magic artifact.
I did.
I have to take the focus to the magicians of water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while.
Sounds like he's gonna steal it from me. It's like super suspicious there. He will get his axe. Alright, so next one's the one south, directly south of us. Shroom. Says he'll accompany us and he just like stays behind. Hello. Gorn! Gorn! Help! I don't have the shrink spell. Gorn! Juvenile troll, it's a regular... It's a baby troll. Or if we can handle him. I cannot. Literally doing no damage. He's got enough damage output to do damage to this thing. Thanks, Gorn. Appreciate it. It's trolling me real hard. Yeah, free XP. What a pal. Now he's gonna be like, I'm gone, bye.
Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
The one we already killed.
where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast. That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around. But I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
That's probably been hit in the head a few too many times. Alright. Pretty much so similar to where we fought those goblins, but a little further south. Hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we hit there. Probably won't be. I wonder. Shortcut? Take it. It's deep enough. Good old short-term memory. This pentagram kind of sucks. I mean, they put these things in roughly a pentagram pattern. I don't know why it has to be a pentagram though. Is that a range, or am I just not hitting them? Hard to tell what the range of my bow is. But they can swim. My light. Yep, it's true. I guess keep the bow out, at least we'll spot an enemy. This way. Orc dog. Wonder if I can handle those now. A few orc dogs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I can't. Mistakes were made. I think our bro's broken. Left it out in the rain too long. God, when's daytime gonna hit? More orc dogs. Every time we always not pull out an arrow. Hey, good. Clipless, how's it going? It is. The best game I played last 10 minutes. Chicken time. Sure, I'm heading in the roughly right direction here. You did! Congratulations. How many hours did that take? How many attempts did you have to do to get that last trophy? It was a long one. Probably so many, like, almost, last screen, fall to your doom. God, this forest is so bad at night. It's bad during the day. At night, it's like, surprised I didn't die there. Oops, dead end. Oh, hello. I say, do I have a chance? The answer is no. I guess Gorn was doing all the damage in that cave. Still have no chance in taking one on by myself. I realize I had that many mana potions. Get the damn thing. Jesus. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's just when it's nighttime in this game, it gets really dark. Like it's pitch black at night, which is realistic. I mean, if you were outside in the night, if there's no moonlight or whatever, you'd be like completely blind. And well, that and the combination of like light spells are a thing, but because of the way that lighting system works on this game, where it basically like lights up the edges of areas and the vertexes, like right here when I'm on a vertex, it's nice and bright. But if I move away to just kind of like a flat shaded flat area, the lighting goes away because, you know, just like early 2001 lighting systems weren't exactly great for that. And obviously a very low geometry ground. So yeah. It like gets bright and then dark again, bright and dark. It's kind of annoying. Product of its time, I guess. I know, right? I mean, they did have ray tracing. You just had to, like, you know, render it. couldn't do that live, that's for sure. It's a crooked light spell, yeah. Alright, I guess we're going this way. It is a very pretty, like, skybox at nighttime. You get those, like, shooting stars and everything. The stars are twinkling. It's definitely one of the better looking, like, night skyboxes I've seen in games. So, I'm assuming this wasn't on the original PC version. That's something they must have added at the remaster, because original PC version definitely wouldn't have enough resolution to display, like, stars. HDR and Bloom. You're not allowed playing Oblivion without Bloom. That's a requirement of Oblivion. I have no idea if I'm going the right way here. Probably not. Bloodhound. Assuming they wouldn't have us, like, kill a bloodhound by ourselves, so either we missed somebody, which would be very likely. I'd probably, like, walk right past somebody in the dark and wouldn't even know it. Or this is the wrong way. Notice they stay just out of range, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Detonator. Just finished East 2 in co-op. Nice. I was gonna say, like, was East 2 a co-op game? I guess it is now. I have no idea where I am. God, I wish it was daytime. 90. Almost level 100. Oh boy. That's a lot of bloodhounds. Damn it. Why am I targeting the one behind him? Fuck. For some reason I was targeting the one behind this guy, so I was doing nothing to him. Wasn't there some like HDR stuff in like Half-Life 2? And I didn't save. Oh man. As if I hadn't saved up to that point. I got greedy. So we need higher brightness of the stuff. Definitely did a good job of it, though. You know, it was like faking it. It'd be a cute 2K17 of all games, right? Macaw! I should just go back to town and like turn it to daytime because I can't see squat. Sucks. Oh yeah? I think Xbox would have added that, but... Xbox One S had 4K Blu-ray playback, which is kind of ironic considering, you know, Sony was like the Blu-ray company. But the One S came out like later, didn't it? Like, wasn't it basically like the cheaper alternative of the Xbox One X? Okay. This is so dangerous, I have no idea where I'm... Okay, well, we can't go there. 2016. And then died in 2017 as everybody switched over to streaming platforms. Alright, the physical media. I really doubt this is where we're supposed to go, because there's no way in hell they would expect us to fight these things at this point in the game. At least not without a buddy. Fuck. No, wrong weapon. Fucking hell. God damn it. Didn't see the other one until it was too late. Yeah, time to do that again. Should have saved. Yeah. It's very niche. Kind of like physical games. They're definitely becoming more and more niche. I wonder when they announce the like once they actually like show the specs for the PlayStation 6 or whatever the next generation is going to be, if it's even going to have a physical disc drive. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Switch is like Switch 2 is a digital only console, with the exception of an extremely small number of games. Well, if there's no PlayStation 6 with a physical disc drive out of the box, then I mean, other than playing like PS4 and PS5 games, there'd be no physical releases on PS6, obviously. But yeah, the fact that the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't have a disc model is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of the end of the line, I think. I'm gonna pry these physical games out of my cold dead hands. I mean, I'm sure like publishers want everybody, like, wants the pure digital format, right? Because they make a lot more money with digital releases compared to physical releases. They don't have to worry about used game sales. They don't have to worry about, you know... I mean, they control, like, everything. They don't have to worry about, like, paying a middleman. Like, it's... For them, it's a pure win. It's the only reason the, God damn it. Physical still remains because there's enough market for it that, but they kind of need to keep it around, but obviously that market's shrinking every year, so... Now it's definitely a lot more boutique for physical releases. Well, if it's the problem with external drive is that if it doesn't come with built-in, it doesn't get used. So you're not going to release physical version of games if people are going to need to buy an external drive for it. Just like the HD DVD format in the Xbox 360. Who bought an HD DVD player for their 360? Nobody. Because it didn't come with built-in. The HD DVD format died completely because nobody was buying an external drive. If the PlayStation 3 came with like a built-in DVD drive and an external Blu-ray drive, you know, that Blu-ray format would not have like done as well as it did. Yeah, but the market is definitely a lot smaller than it used to be. And like I said, 100% the publishers want to go away from physical. They get definitely a lot bigger cut. I'm sure a lot of them would have gone pure digital at this point if they could get away with it. The only reason it's been around this long is because, you know, people like there's still an income stream from people who just buy physical only. Like there's so many digital only games that are like lost to the sands of time because, you know, especially anything with a license, that's a ticking time bomb. Because eventually that license will expire and then they're going to be required to delist these games. So anything that has any sort of license is guaranteed to go to be delisted at some point. Physical versions, that can't happen, right? Yeah, because it's based on a license. That's the problem. Once the license expires, the publisher can't sell that game anymore because they no longer have the license to. Like unless it's a first party kind of game, like, you know, if like a LucasArts game, Star Wars game comes out, you know, LucasArts obviously going to be around. He's going to keep the rights to Star Wars or whatever, but if you get like a third-party company that licenses it out, anything, they will lose that license because it's only good for a certain amount of time. What about like games with like music license, like licensed tracks? Like those will have to be removed probably because their license is based for a certain amount of time and not for like a use case or for like the forever of the game. You know what I mean? God, why is there so many? Most computers won't shoulder 10 or 20 higher price. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that would have been a thing by now if there wasn't as much pushback as there would have been. Because that definitely should have been a thing for a while. Like, digital releases should have released at like a lower price point. And companies have not been wanting to do that because, you know, because of consumer blowback. I'd be fine paying more for physical version. But the thing with physical versions is usually those go on sale faster. Because, of course, there's a, you know, there's people don't want to hang on to the stock on that stuff, so... Versus digital versions, the publisher is the one who controls the price on that. So they don't have to, like, ever lower the price. I mean, there's definitely some games, like Nintendo games is a great example of games that never go down in price because they just keep the price high. You can have, like, a 20-year-old game, they're gonna still have, like, a full retail price. The only reason the cart versions of those games haven't like dropped like a rock is because, you know, because it's a cart-based game, they don't manufacture as many. Versus like disc-based games, those things, you know, they get cleared out. So suddenly you have like games going for like $30. Yeah, well, the problem is, like, the majority of people don't care, right? The majority of people will play a game when it's new and then never look at it again. It's not many people like us who play, like, these old games and care about these old games. But, of course, you know, those people who play the games nowadays, they'll grow up and they'll be like, they'll have nostalgia for these old games. Oh, jeez. And they won't be able to play them anymore because they're not going to be available anymore. Yeah, exactly. Or just mobile. I mean, a lot of people are just playing mobile. There's definitely there's nothing you're going to be keeping with those. Port camera 50. It's a pretty nice weapon if we didn't have like a better one. We could have picked this up like early on, this would have been really good, but then we'd have to get through these bloodhounds. So, sure, if we can handle bloodhounds, we probably have a stronger weapon. Amphora. Amphora, value 15. No idea what that's supposed to be. No, it's finally daytime. It's starting to become daytime. I'll be able to see in a minute. So far off the beaten path. Yeah. Well, especially like nowadays, you get new games and then they come out and then like a week later they shut down the servers because they're not doing as well as they hoped. They're like, all right, game's gone now. This guy's got the height advantage here. I keep swinging below his feet. Yeah, let's hope so. Beautiful. It's like, there better be something up here. An old book. Oh, jeez. That was not the pickup button. That was the jump button. Friend found a glitch here. They put him in swim mode. He swam up the tower. Pull out an arrow. Let's try that again. Exactly. It's so easy when you're like, you haven't picked up anything in a while and you're like, press the X button instead of the A button. Or the, sorry, the A button instead of the B button. Alright, let's do this first. Camera is definitely not helping us in this. Going down is going to be a lot harder. Oh, I guess it's this Chromanin too. Oh. Guess we're gonna need that eventually. I don't know what this. Spin around soul depravity, blah blah blah.
I found the book.
I found the book. Carried from the tides of time. Isn't this the same thing? In the second book of the name Chromanin, again, it sets a riddle to me. What does the rival be reunited after being massively separated for a short time? I guess we're gonna need a bunch of these books. Were they? Can we vault down? I never tried going down. Yeah, I don't think there's a vault down. What if you go backwards? Nope. Although I guess fall down backwards a little safer than... Like, you're not walking forwards, you don't have momentum. Come on. Stuck on this. God damn it. This is gonna be risky. There we go. Safe. Wonder how many of these Chroman books we have that there is. I mean, this one's like in a completely different area than the other one that I found. It's probably more. Well, almost guaranteed there's more. I wonder if there's gonna be like something that leads us to them. I've just been finding them like randomly. We're way off the beaten path right now. Something like this. There is an acrobatic skill. I should try that one out. Wonder if it just like makes us jump higher or further. What is this? What is this guy's canon name? They never. I don't think they ever said anything in game, right? They never like gave him a name. The Nameless Hero. His canon name is the Nameless Hero. Alright, I'm guessing we're going up there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh! Oh god, Jesus. Nope. We're not making it there. I know, right? Morrowind just wishes it had water this good. Way too far out of range. John Gothic killed his dog, now he wants revenge. Killed his dog and stole his car. So clearly this was like not the right way to go where we needed to go. It's just some optional stuff, including this book. At least now it's daytime, so I can actually see something. It's promising. Huh. It feels like I should have like run into something on the way up here that would like help me get through these areas. Bridge golem. Nope. No damage. name and lose held. Marvin. What a Marvin. Friend? Help.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the
God damn it.
magicians of water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
Why?
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and
Jesus
the other
Christ.
magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
This document you're looking
God damn it.
for. What is it?
Stop
Many years
turning the
ago,
camera there.
The lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier...
This guy must be Krillin. He's hitting us with
That's
the...
right. But if the water mages
special
manage
attack.
to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
The remake isn't going to be the same without the voice actors. But I'm assuming they're going to have voice acting, but they're probably... Hopefully they just put some cheesy voice acting in there.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you.
Wonder if you can handle the troll. German Polish voice actors. I mean, are the English voice actors...
I'll stay here to find the document.
Just wait.
It's your turn now, bastard!
Alright. Aw. I didn't get any XP because I guess he wasn't actually like... He wasn't actually in our party there. I guess I'll just snipe him and get him to come over.
It's your turn now, bastard!
Thank you. Yeah. Does way more damage than I do anyways, considering I couldn't even make it... I couldn't even, like... And I'm assuming I was critting during my attempts there at least once. Yeah, that makes sense. A sword would... Yeah, I'd even think of trying to use a mace. Do different weapons actually do have... I'm guessing... I mean, I know obviously like arrows and weapons are different, but... I'm assuming you want to use maces against stuff like skeletons and stuff. Everything's just called one-handed weapons, so... I guess we did have to attack those, like, bloodhounds on the way up here. to even get to this spot, which is surprising. Harpies.
It's your turn now, bastard!
It's just so jank. This game is like pure distilled jank.
It's your turn now, bastard!
Check us out, Dharma Harpies, these are not. I mean, harpies would be like screaming, aren't? Like, isn't that kind of the whole point of harpies? Like, it's supposed to be like really loud, so I guess they're kind of lore accurate in that case. Point of harpies is boobies. I mean, not really.
It's your turn now, bastard!
I mean, harpies are like mermaids.
It's your turn now,
They're supposed to like
bastard.
lure you with their songs, and then they're actually like mermaids. Like true mermaids would actually be like these disgusting creatures. So they just lure you with their songs, and it's like, oh, it's like this horrible thing was just Lester figured out. You would have gotten him eventually.
I'll go and have a look up there.
You do that.
It's your turn now, bastard!
Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if Little Mermaid had a lot to do with that. It's a chest that we need a key for. Can't lockpick it. Say, wasn't there a third one? You think they would have like put some higher quality sound effects for the classic version, but you know that's why they call it classic. Oh god! Get out your damn weapon! Jesus! Like mashing the button, he's not pulling it out. So much screaming. It's not locked. Money. A bunch of bookshelves with no books. Just like completely lost Lester by now. Bitch. How's it going? Welcome to Screamo, the game. So much screaming. How close are we to leveling up? Only like 4,000 XP. Hey Lester, what are you doing back down there? He say he was like climbing up here, and then he like was climbing the ladder and fell down. So we had to go up here. Lucky. I love these coins that are basically useless. I'm king of the world! I'd never do that 3 times in a row. So there is that one chest that lockpicks aren't working on, so that one clearly needs a key. These are really hard to hit. Like skeletons around here? Sounds like skeletons. Where'd Lester go? It's MIA. You're gonna stay there, that's fine. Well, I mean, there's no point in buying this one, because number 2 comes with this one and number 2. So, you're getting 2 games in 1 for number 2. Of course, I had picked this one up before they had released the Corona Saga or whatever, so I have this one here as a separate standalone game. But yeah, if you buy the Corona Saga, you're getting 1 and 2. Don't you just love it? Gothic makes the best number 2s. How is Gothic 2? Is it like so much better than the first game? Or is it just pure jank as well? Pure unmitigated jank. Definitely something living here. I don't know if it's skeletons or... It's just this, but more and better. Okay. You heard skeletons. I swear they like seem to like just dodge my weapon more with the two-handers than they do with the one-handers. Damn it. Let me try the, Let me try using the mace I have. See if it, like, does damage better for the skeletons. It's God's hammer. Spooky, scary skeletons. It definitely acts faster. Yeah. One-handed is definitely better than two-handed. Just because you can just hit way faster. pure mage in 2 and summon small armies to fight. Yeah, I guess there's like summon skeletons and stuff like that. Like that one mage we fought inside of the lighthouse thing there. Where it, like, kept summoning skeletons. I do have one of those scrolls. Key to a chest. I wonder if that's the one that's on top of the fort. Guess we're going back to find out. Oops. I always revert to that spell. Potion, potion, potion. Don't know what kind of potion. It's just a potion. So many chests. Make sure none of these potions I'm picking up are like perma buff potions. Might as well go with this one here. That's my best one-handed weapon. Really hope this key is for that chest up there. We should save first, that way we don't get all the way up there and it's like nothing there. I mean, right now it feels like we cleared out the entire place, so the only thing left is that one chest. Hopefully that chest has the focus on it, because otherwise, I don't know. I see. It wasn't the right chest. There was a side path we had to go to. Why do they have to make these ladders so tall? Yeah, it's gotta be that chest because he's like waiting for us in front of that chest. Super conveniently. It's like, man, I can't get this chest unlocked. Can you go find the key? Title deed, alright. Well, that doesn't help us find the focus, but...
Awaken!
I found the document.
Hey, well done! Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform.
It's like a flying scroll. Love's like, here's some scrolls. Alright, figure out which ones he just gave you, because... Alright, telekinesis probably. We definitely didn't have telekinesis scrolls before. So where is this focus platform he speaks of? Didn't even realize there was a focus platform somewhere. Over here somewhere, obviously. Is this the focus platform?
Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform.
I think just respawn over there.
It's not that easy to reach it.
More XP, let's go.
It's your turn now, bastard!
Yeah, one-handed is definitely better. It's like so much faster than two-handed. Assuming I'm supposed to go there, and then like I could probably like telekinesis the focus from over there. It's interesting that each of these focuses, they give you like these special scrolls to do something. Shrink that troll, or telekinesis this thing, or insta-kill the undead, or shrink into a meal bug. So each of them has like a different kind of neat thing. I'm supposed to move it. Like, I have to manually move it. Hooray! Final focus get. Now we should have all 5. Well, 4, because I guess one of them's still at the, Or did we get back the water focus? I guess we gotta go back and see the dude, probably, for the focus.
Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
Sweet. Anything else to do around here before we go back? Oh, excuse me. Not easily. Right, let's teleport back. Not gonna have enough mana. Where's my Let's promise an earth-shattering
Awaken!
There we go. No, I guess we already gave the we gave the water focus to the other guy, right? Yeah, so we just needed to find these other four. We already gave the water focus to Saturnus or whatever his name is.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
He's like hanging out doing nothing over here. Now that their master is dead. Still keeping his corpse, his breathing corpse around. Okay, dude was literally... He's like, shit, I better play dead. It's like, crap, he's up. Let's see, where's that scroll? This one. Can I just, like, use this without having to equip it? Answer is no. What's up?
Hey, you! I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
Yeah, some nice XP.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether.
Guess
There's only
what?
one more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
Surprise!
I found a focus under the ring of stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Great for gifts.
May you return in one piece.
Yeah, some sweet XP there. I should give myself some more magic tiers. But
Hey, you! Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Ah, come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
what did I get? How many items received? Like, I don't know. Here's some items. Figure out what I just gave you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm assuming some sort of like potions and stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely take this one. Jeez, 4 dexterity, 4 strength. Hell yeah. 10 min maximum mana. So maybe maximum HP as well. Yeah, nice. And then probably a bunch of like healing scrolls and stuff.
Hey, you! Show me your goods.
Ball lightning.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. That was very clever.
Let's go see Kronos. Get his reward.
Well, if you think, you have to watch what you tell people.
Assuming we're going to be hitting in the next chapter real soon.
People always talk.
Just wait. Satyrus said you had a reward for me.
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
That's not much ore.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Really not my problem.
I want to acquire magic writings.
You're very probably right.
An amulet of power.
Maybe
So he's actually got amulets.
same old story every time.
What am I using right now? It's like some extra defense or something.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I got, yeah, 5 protection against weapons. This will give us a little less defense, but
Just wait.
hey, you! Just
I
wait.
want to acquire magic writings.
It's always so rude whenever he talks to anybody. We have greater life. Strength and dexterity bonus. Do I want more strength? Might as well.
Let's talk about something else instead. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
We're never gonna use this crush rook thing anymore, so.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You're very probably right.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
doesn't have enough money to pay us off. Okay, so yeah, these meat bug ones I would have been able to buy more if I would have used them.
Wasn't very clever. If you think
Some people never learn.
that wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
So I could turn in this quest now. Now we're gonna like die in one hit because we like reduced our defense by 5 damage.
There must be something about that story after all.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Alright, let's go. Tell them we're ready to blow up the ore, which is totally gonna go well, and the barrier's gonna go down, and that'll be game over, right? I'm sure that'll happen.
Some people never learn.
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Let's make it full save. Oops.
Hey, you! Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly, but in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
One more favor?
Yes, go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
Great.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of fire. But I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions. May you return in one piece.
Chapter 4. Alright, now can we buy that armor? Zardas. So do we get to use that rune until we hand it to him? Yeah, looks like it. Fast travel here, fast travel there. We still have that one scroll, but... Oops. Alright, go see what kind of new goodies we have. See if we can buy that armor. See if there's any cool new weapons at the shop. That's right, gotta get our daily ration.
Something about that story after all.
Awaken!
I should get this. I mean, I doubt I'll be using magic.
I would like to learn how...
The power of your...
I want to acquire magic writings.
Impeachability. That's pretty good. That'll give me plus 10 protection against arrows. So I currently have plus 10 against weapons. Oh, this is way better. Like protection against weapons, arrows, fire, and magic. Seems to be the only super nice thing he has. Storm Fists. Control. I have a lot of teeth, apparently. 1,500 bucks worth of teeth. Right, this one, unequip this. And equip this one. That'll give me way better protection. Arrow protection, fire protection, magic protection. Although I've seen like one enemy that uses fire. Not many enemies are going to be using magic against us. Arrows, I mean, if I'm fighting humanoid enemies. Other than that, it's basically the same thing as this one. Alright, let's go see what the merchant... Actually, while we're here, let's go see if we can buy that 70 defense armor.
Awaken!
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
From now on, wear
Nice.
this armor as a sign of the highest honor.
Sweet. Ultimate Templar armor, let's go. All the defense.
Awaken. Awaken. Every warrior requires...
I do have a bunch of skill points. Maybe I should put into magic, because really not much else I want to put points into. Maybe I can just do more bow stuff, I guess. Dexterity, so I can hit, so get stronger bows or whatever, but... There was that, what's called, acrobatic one. Wonder if it would just make you run a little faster. Haven't actually tested it. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it just like makes us jump higher, but like not as far. That's like all the way back. I mean, as I say, it's all the way back in the new camp, but I do have a teleport stone for it.
Hey, you!
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
All right, what you got? Mercenary's Blade. That's 73. I mean, it's slightly better than the light two-hander. In terms of one-handed ones, am I using her now? Yeah. So I've got the best one-handed I can get. He doesn't have a better one-handed. But it's got like a slightly... Maybe I'll check out Fisk in the other town first. I'm not gonna bother buying that. It's like 3 extra damage. Zweihander? Probably. We can find out. I'm gonna be completely lost now. Or did I go new game?
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested.
Thanks for your
Ende.
help.
It's your decision.
Capital 1. God. Yeah, see, Zweihander. Einhander and Zweihander. Bogen and Armbrust. Oh, mana is mana. Liebensenergie. Crossbow's really just arm chest.
Awaken!
I'd like to trade.
Good.
Yeah. Rustlinger Zweihander. Lighter Zweihander. Mutterklinge. Soldnerklinge. Kriegsammer. Urkammer. It's basically like English and German's basically the same. Sleinbrecher. Which one was the... Oh, that's fine. No. Textsprach. There we go. Deutsch, Polnisch, Russisch, English. Ja. Utterklinge, Protector, Guardian Blade. Ah, now I can actually understand. Those problems sometimes when you're changing languages, like, alright, how the hell do I get back? I don't understand which one is the language option in this language. Alright, yeah, so we'll check the other town, see if he's got better shit. Since we're heading to the I should check out bows. I should upgrade my bow skill.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
We have, yeah, 45 skill points right now, so we got plenty of skill points to upgrade bow and throw some more dexterity on there if we need.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That wasn't very clever.
I can imagine. That's just like, it's like me and French. Especially like Quebec French has a lot of like English, Anglican kind of words. So somebody from France was saying something, I'd be like, what the hell is this saying?
Some people never learn.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Controller, gamepad, joystick. Yeah, we're in my car. Welcome. Chapter 4.
I'm not listening to him. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Some people never learn.
Got like a crossbow on his back. Probably already had crossbows. 20 skill points. Fine.
I want to improve my skill with the bow.
You're a good hunter already. Now acquire the remaining knowledge. To become a good marksman, you need to stop trying to be one. Discover the laws of the eye, tension, trajectory, and target. Always watch out and be prepared at all times. You've mastered the technique very well now. Now go and apply your knowledge and skill.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the...
Get some crossbows, although we don't have any crossbow skills, so... we can get... Let's see what my current dexterity is, but... Best regular bow we can get is 34 dexterity for 68 damage. It was like, how much dexterity?
Hey, you!
Hello!
Do you trade in any...
I buy...
Let's see if somebody in town here can train me in dexterity. Yeah, we need 34 dexterity. Might as well just buy the bow now and then go back to my other town.
Else?
I buy skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Why is the other one like saying what Wolf was saying? That was weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, what's going on with that? I think something broke in the thing. The timing kind of broke. Weird. Don't know what caused that to happen. Something messed up. Here, give me 1 second. I switch to this. See if that fixes it. Should fix automatically when I like switch modes. There we go. I know they got it out of sync there, but switch. I thought my like longbow's just like flickering for some reason. Alright, so yeah, we hit the other town, we'll get some dexterity and be able to use that bow.
But keep it to yourself.
What was the weapon merchant here? It was like Sting or something, right? I thought he's got like any good weapons. If anything, Fist is probably gonna have the... If anyone's gonna have better like one-handers or whatever, it's probably gonna be Fisk.
Well, there was a time when things were good.
Hey, Mr. J. It's going good. Hit chapter 4. I got some like super strong armor.
Find somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Yeah, Sharky, this one.
There must be something.
I need a few things.
Thunder Strike.
Every time.
I think that's more damage than the two-handers that were in the other place. So that's the best two-hander. 54 strength, though. As for one-hander, we got this one here. It's 53. I don't know what my current sword is, but it's probably at least 53. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the two-handers, to be honest. Like, they are pretty slow. It doesn't feel like the range is any better than the one-hander. Yeah, this one's 55, so... Let's go check Fisk.
Might be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
So many completed missions. I forgot about this guy. I mean, this one is not completable, really, because Core Kalam is MIA, so... Oh, we do have next amulet. We can get back to Sly now. Now that we've switched over to a different amulet. Awaken!
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice, and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Ropar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
So, random person.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Boy.
Which task do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I used up my entire, like, speed thing. It's interrupted my walking. It's like, stop! I gotta talk to you until your speed boost runs out.
As long as I'm not involved, that's not really my problem.
I guess everything new chapters, so a lot of things have respawned probably. Time to get more XP. If nothing respawned. Well, I guess we're stuck waiting in shallow water for the rest of our lives now. That was annoying. Yeah, maybe. It's this new armor, these new boots and the armor are very watertight, so... Wonder if we can kill that Shadow Beast now with this new armor. Wonder if we'll still take like tons of damage. There's like nothing in the forest. Didn't really respawn anything. It's kind of weird. You'll respawn stuff like those fire lizards and things. I guess we killed everything so thoroughly they didn't have time to breed. Completed mass genocide of like the entire forest. One step away from the air swimming glitch. At least the air swimming glitch you'd be able to like, you know, use it usefully, assuming you don't like drown. You have to like fly in the sky. Just having really slow movement would be a very big downside. Yeah, I haven't seen one creature yet, so probably nothing's respawned in those areas. Are these thugs respawn anyway? I'm assuming not. No. It wouldn't make sense if they respawned. Cleared out the entire fauna. chickens still alive? Or are those all dead too? Oh, yeah, there's nothing that respawn.
Cleared up ages ago.
So weird.
You're probably right.
Cleared up ages ago.
It's all dead. We killed them all. Why are we being attacked?
Now you're done for.
Why? What happened? The fuck? Why are we being attacked? The hell? Did we do something? Is this supposed to happen, or did I just bug something out? Like, I'm assuming if they didn't want us to, like somebody... Okay. Yeah, maybe this is supposed to happen, and we're just supposed to run into this guy and it's like, wait a second. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Milton's helping us.
They are all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there.
Calm down, Milton.
God damn
what
it.
happened?
They killed the magicians of fire, all of them apart from me, and I was close to death as well.
You'd better tell me the whole story from the beginning, one thing after the other.
Okay, keep cool, Milton, keep cool. It all started with the old mine caving in.
The old mine caved in?
Yes. It all happened very fast.
Well,
Nobody in the mine made it out. The guards blocked the entrance to the mine.
It's like off topic, but I met Gorn.
I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
How could the mine cave in?
I have no idea. Some of the diggers who were waiting in front of the entrance said something about a massive earthquake and a huge cloud of dust coming from the tunnel.
Were you there?
Yes, that's where I learned about the cave-in.
What was that you said about the magicians of fire?
They're all
I
dead.
only know that they were killed by the ore barons shortly after the mine caved in. When I returned from our adventure under the Ring of Stone, the guards at the gate suddenly attacked me. They shouted words like traitor and collaborator at me. I had a very narrow escape.
Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians? It doesn't make sense.
That's right. The guards just didn't give me any opportunity to ask. They drew their swords immediately. Perhaps Diego knows more. He was in the camp when things got worse.
You should hide, far away from here.
No. Diego and I agreed to keep an eye on the two gates and to warn our unsuspecting friends from the other camps. Please talk to Diego.
Where can I find Diego?
He's hiding on the other side of the old camp, near the back gate. Please talk to him. See you later.
So much for going to see Fisk about weapons. So why were they attacking me? Yeah, so I wonder where the hurt guy went. Yeah, the door's just closed now.
Put the damn weapon away! Look at that. It's a guy from the swamp cat.
Look at that.
So what? What business is it of yours?
Your mine's gonna be ours soon.
Yeah? Well, dream on.
Sorry, but I can't risk you telling anyone about it.
Hang on, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before you showed your face here.
Hey, what the?
Go, boys! Let's get him!
I'll take you apart. It's your turn now. No mercy.
Stop targeting the down guard.
You'll be sorry for that.
No fair. They're getting back up. It's not fair. You cheated.
So, yeah, hang on.
You go! Now you're done for. Now you...
Thanks, game. Yeah, this game. Getting the true Gothic experience now. Gonna die anyways. Or if I should get the extra defense from this might be better.
Yeah, hang on.
You go! Now you're done for. Now you're done for.
Better make sure he can't fight back. Hey, Tex. Down with pants. We don't need no filthy pants.
I'll take you apart. It's your turn now.
Oops. I should have cut him to Milton. Wonder if he would have helped. He probably would have, but then he probably would have stolen my XP. My sweet, sweet XP. Yeah, sound like it.
Put the damn weapon away. That was lucky. Put the damn weapon away. Put the damn weapon away. That was lucky.
Look. Yes. Hang on.
You should.
Hey, what?
Go! Now you're done for. Now you're... Damn!
I'll take you apart. It's your turn now. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You're almost there. Maybe better just pulling out the bow when they're down on the ground.
Hang on.
You should.
Hey, what?
Go, boy.
Oh. Whoops. He's... I think my skeletons would start attacking him.
Now, no mercy.
You've killed one of my men. Now I will kill you.
I think when they go in the water, they like die. Oh, skeleton. Aw, get the XP though. This guy's got a crossbow. It's weird that we can't target him. Oh, okay. Nothing interesting. You ever get this 3rd tier guard armor when you join the old camp? Or did I get armor? I didn't even notice.
Another.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess because you can't get back into the old camp, right? You got this, skeleton. You got this. Yeah, it sucks. It's good. So you kind of get gypped by going with the old camp then. Get over the cheat. You think you'd be able to at least like loot it off like the corpses, like this guy's got some cool armor, and like I can't just take it off his corpse, you know? But does that mean we'll never get to see mud again? Dang it. Gosh darn it. No more mud. Yep, my bow's permanently deformed now. Sounds like there's people inside of the base, so they didn't actually like despawn any of the NPCs inside the base. They just threw some like big ass doors in the way so it prevents you from going in. I have no idea. I mean, at this point, there isn't too much in the way of like places I haven't visited on the map, so I feel like we're definitely getting near the end. I mean, I am assuming I have like the best armor I can access right now, so I don't know if there's gonna be much more. Maybe like I'd say like maybe one more chapter, be my guess. 6, 7. You stay. Hello, everybody. Would you like to play?
Oh, so you ventured out of your swamp camp. That was mighty stupid of you.
What? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard about the attack on your mine?
What?
Sorry, but we can't let you go shooting your mouth off.
Hey, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before.
Look, I've had about enough of this.
So have I. Kill him.
It's your turn now. No mercy.
Trying to put my sword away, it's not working. Fight them in the water so they drown.
It's your turn.
Now you're done for.
Water is happening. I love the water in this game. I'm supposed to wear a longbow? It is. Oh, now it's fixed.
You're heading straight for your...
Nobody messes with my...
Never.
The hell? Couldn't move there. It's just like stuck. Diego's helping.
Nobody messes with my guys without feeling very something.
So many crossbows.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Easy, everything's all...
Nobody beats up anybody else here except...
Hey, Cora. Did I get head level jumps? No. Yeah, these guys attacked me first. Now they die.
Hey, shh, be quiet.
Hello, Diego. I've already talked to Milton on the other side of the camp.
Okay, so you already know what happened. But did you also hear about the planned raid on the free mine?
How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground
Technically,
river
I
on the
did.
bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
I know, right? I mean, if we hadn't taken all their stuff, they would have just, like, healed up and started attacking again, too.
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long story.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no
Controls the
source of
spice.
income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp.
What
They are
guards?
afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't
Oh, yeah?
bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
And actually join the new camp? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. That way they don't just, like, leave you hanging with, like well, I just lost all my chances of, like, upgrades and everything else.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take care.
Let's raise our dexterity so we can use this new bow. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't actually use that dialogue, it just stays in his dialogue options forever, basically.
Some people never learn.
But keep it to yourself.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story after all.
This bow's like completely destroyed now. It's never going to be usable again.
Awaken.
Just like this guy, where's the orc cemetery? That's from like 2 chapters behind.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength.
Probably. Love how the bow's even broken like in this screen. Two more dexterity points.
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and
Every warrior.
Here. What's he doing with the bow, by the way? It's kind of weird seeing him with a bow.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Yeah, I tried it once, didn't do anything. Maybe you need to try a lot of it for it to do anything. You can have my broken longbow. Oops. Alright, Detonator, you have a fantastic night. I'll catch you in the weekend. Alright, let's turn to daytime so I can actually see something, if I can even find where the hell. It's hard to tell in the middle of the night where the, where's my bed at? Screw using this bed.
As long as I'm not involved. I shouldn't like.
Guess that was Bal Kadar's bed that I used there. He must have joined us at night there. Kept us warm. What's up? Found Gorn.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardus. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him.
That's the name of the chapter.
Just call him the Necromancer.
Wondering if that's the dude we already killed in the skeleton mines. Probably not.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
I'll make my way to Zardus and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us...
He will.
There is one other problem.
Is he?
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardus several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever returned from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting. How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry.
I already sold all those books.
May you return in one piece.
Hello!
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's Provisional Guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
So I'm assuming Lester's hanging out like swamp camp somewhere. I should go see if I can talk to him first. I know, right? That swagger. Either he's constipated or he just has that natural swagger. I'm guessing Lester's probably gonna be like at the entrance of this town, maybe. Just make sure he's not hanging out here or something. Let's see if Buddy Boy is still faking his death over here.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Maybe they're just like still hanging out here, even though like Iberian's supposedly dead and they're just there's nobody here, they're just hanging out, doing nothing. I know, right? You think they would have buried him or something? Cremated him or whatever they would do.
Awaken!
The woman next to him doesn't seem to mind. I mean, he's clearly faking it. One time I slept in his bed, and when I woke up and turned around, he just like collapsed to the ground. It's like this dude was totally faking it all this time. Where's the other dude?
Awaken!
No Lester here. So moist.
Awaken!
May the sleep.
Hey, you!
Awaken!
Well, if he's in town, he's hiding well.
I'd better keep out of it.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Maybe he'll be en route to the other camp, maybe.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. And that wasn't very clever. Alright, so the new camp is probably that one down straight south of here, but there's a path. There's like a upper path or something like that we can take.
Probably right. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
This one here, I'm assuming. No, I have yet to see like any creatures. Like literally everything died. Nothing respawned in this chapter. So I guess they definitely don't respawn every chapter, and this one here is just like, alright. It's a continuation of 3. They respawn some of the characters like outside of the town and that, but that's about it. I just want to see one living creature. Just to see if they actually do exist. Oh, there we go. Of course, it's one of the harder ones. We did it. I'm completely wrong place here. Actually, not really. I guess I'm supposed to be going to Zardas. Yeah. Supposed to be like reading books in the library, but I sold the books to the merchant dude, or to the alchemy dude. Wow. Damn. Either upgrading my bow skill and improved my stuff significantly, or the bow itself, or the dexterity, but damn, I just wrecked those things. Mind you, those are like lower level biters, they're not like the higher level things. Try it on this hunter. Take out your damn sword, Jesus Christ. Too many of them. Was it like the 4th or 5th crash this stream? That was like a crash that we've seen before, though, like the crash on load save game. This stream had like 2 crashes that were just in the middle of playing the game, which is the worst kind of crash. Yeah. I mean, this game's pretty average to begin with, so wouldn't expect anything above a 3 on this one. It's definitely not a 4 out of 5 game, that's for sure. Oh sure, nostalgia is the big thing. It's like me in Final Fantasy VII. I recognize if somebody like played Final Fantasy VII for the first time nowadays, they'd be like, "What is this shit?" These like old ass, like low polygon models and stuff like that. And I also have to remember this is a 2023 Switch release here. I'm not playing the original PS. What the hell game? Jesus. This game's just going downhill. Apparently. It's like, I'll show you a 3 out of 5. The character's so blocky, exactly. Oh yeah, when it was new, it was like amazing. Like just the visuals of that, like all the pre-rendered stuff, was just absolutely mind-blowing back then. Yeah, nowadays it's like definitely very dated. Of course, the gameplay was great too, but can we do this like crashing plays game? I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I'm like one of the few people, I guess, who enjoyed it. For the drawing thing was kind of eh. But the game itself was fun. Visually was great too. Triple Triad was great. Wonder if we could find a spot where I can cheese these guys. Nice if I pulled out a damn arrow with my bow. Targeting is such a pain in the ass when they're like directly below you. You can't target them. You have to like get lucky and Symphony of Night. Symphony of Night, that filthy 2D game after 3D games came out. Yeah. I never played Symphony when it was new, which is too bad because that game was like absolutely fantastic. But you know, when it came out, it wasn't even on my radar. I was never into Castlevania. Sinistar. Oh, juk. God damn it! Didn't pull out an arrow again. Oh, that's such an annoying bug. The fact that you pull out your bow and you don't pull out a damn arrow sucks. Like, how did that not get like not found with quality assurance when they tested this game? I guess when they tested this, they never used range, I guess, so they didn't even realize that you don't pull out an arrow half the time. Dogs are annoying. Yeah, but I mean, this version here obviously would have had to been like, it didn't just like take the PC version and plop it on the Switch. I mean, there's definitely some QA that went into this specific version. I'm assuming that arrow thing, if that was a known bug from back then, they would have fixed it for this classic. So I'm assuming that's a new bug that was introduced somehow. Hello. Run away. I wonder why I was taking so much damage. There's a freaking warrior in there. Yeah, they probably found the game was too smooth and too bug free. So they was like, we gotta introduce a few annoying bugs. Or else it's not. It's not Gothic. Uja Jungle. God damn it. Got to pull out a damn arrow again. Fucking arrows, man. It feels like the first time I ever pull out a bow after a load, like, almost guaranteed that the fucking arrow won't come out with it. And I usually don't realize until, like, I try to shoot, and like, oh, I'm not shooting anything. So annoying. Alright, we definitely need to cheese these guys, because these warriors, even my new armor, the warriors just absolutely wreck me. Find a spot nearby I could... the hell? These orc dogs... Wait, did I like remove my armor or something like that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I must have accidentally unequipped my armor. Yeah. That's what's happening. I don't know why. So I'm taking so much damage. It's like, I'm pretty sure the dogs didn't do that much damage before. The warriors, yes, I could see the warriors kicking my ass, but... It's like, the dogs were not this bad. They were like 3 chapters ago. It's one game where you literally have to lower the frame rates to beat the final boss. The boss wasn't decided. Well, that's the problem with a lot of these older games. If you're playing on modern systems, and especially if you use some like hacks to like uncap the frame rate, yeah, the game's gonna break. That's expected. Fucking arrow. Oh shit. I echoed everything. This was a mistake. Get to the ledge. Somehow they're not chasing me anymore. Still coming. Damn it. I was there. I was like climbing up and they're like, nope. It pulled me down. Yeah. It'll be better. Except there's nobody close. Oh god. Sure. Where'd everything go? Hello? Anybody? Sir? Are they all in the trees or something? Oh god. These things can climb. I don't know how the hell that thing ended up in the tree. It was a weird bug. Yeah, I guess he was like sliding down the thing, so he's just dying until he settled into a position. What happened to all the wolves? Are they all like in the same spot? The dogs? Good. Yes, they are. I think I got them all. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, there's no manual in this game. Not on a Switch game. I was wondering where this thing had that fighter had the thing equipped. I guess the warrior had it. And when the warrior dropped it, this guy picked it up and used it as a weapon. Usually when they die, they just drop their weapon like that dude did there. So many orcs. This is the meeting place where the guys end up. They said they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to the usual meeting place. Eventually they would end up here. So if I found Lester, maybe they would all show up here and they would help you out to kill these orcs, maybe. Well, we don't need their help. So many. Oh, we just aggroed everything. Good thing these guys don't have bows. What am I doing for arrows, by the way? We're using a lot of arrows. 426, we're good. We're good for a while. Somebody's bleeding out. level up. Save. Fucking hell. I was trying to shoot with my bow, but then, like, I guess he hit me at some point, and then my dude didn't pull out an arrow, so I was like, alright. I guess I can't use my bow anymore, because I can't shoot arrows. It's like, it basically, I guess there's an animation to pull out your arrow, and if it gets interrupted in any way, your arrow doesn't get pulled out, and you're just stuck with no arrow. Just stupid. Like right there. Probably when I was moving and no, sometimes he pulls it out, sometimes it doesn't, I don't know. It's just freaking broken. So many dead doggos. Are we there yet? We're almost at the area. Dungeons of Avalon literally can't beat the boss because the game is broken. Even if you somehow manage to kill it, the game won't end. Just forgot to program the ending. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of old games did that. They basically make the last stage or boss or whatever unbeatable because they didn't program an ending. They just had to put the game out. It's like, well, let's just make it really hard. So it makes people think that, yeah, you're just not doing it right. We didn't finish it. arrows. Lucky there. It's so hard pulling out like your melee weapon in this game. It's just like you gotta like press the button like 6 times and hope for the best. Translation made so every wall hint is off by 1. As previous hit in the code. Oh, that sucks. But I mean, if you know the, I mean, you can still do it like with guides or whatever. Just the in-game clues are basically garbage. I'm down here now. Still chasing me around. Still thinks I'm up there, I guess. I love how the music just like fades in and out. Like, oh, there's an orc. Yeah, this game. Pure quality. Forgot to pull out an arrow. Get on. And had I known I'd be using the bow this much, I would have bought a lot more arrows. My god. Orc dogs are so annoying. It's like constantly just like nipping at your heels. Because of Because nobody cared. Yeah. The quality assurance in those days was like the programmer is basically the quality assurance. Where am I going? Oh god. That was risky. Is there anything up here? Probably not. Arrow, please. Look back here. That's where I came like middle of the night and I couldn't see anything. Anything here? So we went for that one focus crystal. Well, it's a good thing we're not the average person. We're also able to carry like 60 swords in our inventory, so... Apparently we have like gravity magic, I guess. Gravity magic that doesn't prevent us from like falling to our death from like 10 feet. The hell? It looked like I was drowning there for a second. Like, ah, help me. it's about to be nighttime. It's gonna get real dark real soon. Just gonna make it a nightmare hunting anything. Really get going to where we need to go, which is in the area. We're in the zone. The hell is that thing? Ice golem. Assuming it's immune to arrows. Probably have to use fire on it. This is probably the thing we should have read those books about in the library or whatever. No. Hello. He's like, I'm fine. We'll be good against stone. Some like ice stuff. Nice block. What else to be expected? I'm actually surprised it hasn't crashed as much as would be expected. But did nothing. Looks like that was a defensive thing of some kind. Maybe I should read those books. Maybe I could always teleport to the, and teleport back, read those books. Oh, never mind. I'm going to crash the game. You just had to jinx it, Cherry Onion. It's your fault, I blame you. This game is just so jank. Luckily, I haven't had a reload like crash multiple times, which would be kind of scary if that was the thing. What if it just bounces me? Like bounce. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's go read those books. God damn it. Are we getting the dirty disk error thing? The closer, the further and further in we get, it's just the more prone it is to crashing. By the end, we'll be crashing like every 2 seconds. This is like I don't know, like 7th or so. Like it's way more than I've had in previous ones. And usually the previous ones are only when it was like loading, either like loading a save or like you're zoning to a new area. This is tonight's the first time I've seen like crashes while you're doing like stuff normally.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
Alright, so assuming some of these are the ones. Some magic. Material Arcanum. Yeah, apparently. Blah, 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 blah. Assuming the Elementary Arcanum is going to be the one that tells us about what's the best thing to use these to kill these things. Shaman viewed purest form on Earth's connection. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Oh, maybe it's arcaning golems. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The stuff I had sold was like just garbage. These ones here. Nearly invulnerable in battle. Swords, axes, and bows not seem to do any damage. Only plausible report of battle against Leviathans written by mercenary reported how blunt hit. Okay, yeah, so Warhammer. Okay, so stone golems use Warhammers. Ice golem, probably want to use fire. Fire reported encountered such a creature, but apparently he didn't see much of a threat in it, so yeah, obviously fire. Fire golem, assuming we want to use ice. Lightning bolt and ice. Alright. Every time. Stay right there for a while I chip away at you. Fireball. Damn it. I know, right? Yeah, let's hope we're getting near the end of this, because, man, it's becoming extremely unstable at this point. Yeah. My arrows do nothing against the stone golem. Just need one shot there. Heart of an ice golem. $1,000. You get anything out of the stone golem? Assuming the next one's gonna be a fire golem. Oops. I'm surprised that old battle axe wasn't like a blunt weapon of some kind. Unless the old battle axe is considered blunt. We're taking down that stone golem. Maybe it's really, really blunt edge. That ice block did like nothing and just like dodged the ice golem. With the fire golem. What else do I have? Do I have any other ice anything? I do have ice bolt. Mana cost 1, magic damage. I guess we could use that. Looks like it'd be like a ranged weapon at least. Something I can actually use in my circle of magic. Fire burns. Does indeed. Assuming that's it for golems. Good thing too is it's about to get dark night, so where this other path goes, like, is there like a fire lizards? I remember these. These were pretty good XP. Let's make sure I stay away from them. Run! Can I hit him? There. Cheese for the win. Pitch black time. God, I really hate nighttime. There should be like a camping command. Just let you like pull out a bedroll and sleep for the night. Yeah, only because I have to remember to like lower that brightness boost when I finish this game. Right, well, I can't see squat over here, so I'm probably like on the edge of a cliff right now. I wouldn't even know. Let's go into the tower. Yeah. As long as it has whistling. Sounds scary where the hell that is. Sounds like a dragon or something. Don't know what the fuck that is, but it's Cthulhu apparently. Fire demon.
Hold on, who's talking to me? You are talking to me? How did you get into my head? You are what? The servant of your master? You seem to be a creature from hell. You want me to be silent? Is your master's name perhaps Zardus? Oh, right, so names are not important. Okay, I'll just assume that this here is the Tower of Zardus. I have to talk to your master. Me, unworthy? What kind of test? Ah, I understand. Whoever wants to talk to your master must prove worthy first. Hold on, what was that? The proof? Victory over what? Victory over the elements? Stone? Ice? Fire?
Yeah, I've already killed all those.
Here's the heart of a stone golem. What? Right! Worthy proofs! Missing? 2 are still missing? Is this heart of an ice golem the proof? Duality? The second proof? 1 is still remaining? What about this heart of a fire golem? Perfection? I'm worthy? If that's the case, I'd like to speak to your master now. Counter evidence? What kind of counter evidence? A rune? A rune for me? Well, then I'll accept the rune of teleportation as a sign of worthiness.
Let's get a teleport to this tower.
Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way.
So I'm assuming you gave me a teleportation rune. Teleport to the Necromancer. Dude has like a cozy fire over here. All the potions. Ordinary lower demon? Maybe. Didn't really look all that fiery. Just been like, yeah, demon or something like that, or familiar demon familiar or something. Am I supposed to be invisible? So many potions. Nice little wall decor there. So be Demon 707 Necromancer, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of undead around here. You had like a bunch of orcs, you had like that one skeleton on the wall is about the closest thing to a necromancer thing.
Who dares to disturb me in my studies?
My name is...
I don't wish to know your name. It's insignificant. All
No
that
name
matters
needed.
is that you're the first person in years to have solved my golem's riddles.
He almost got his name.
Have there been any other visitors?
Not many. And when they began to annoy me, I confronted them with one of my supernatural creatures.
You
Why don't we
enjoy
have
being on your own, don't you?
subtitles for him?
I was sent by Saturus. We need your help. The magicians of water plan to use their big ore mound.
The ore mound is not the solution.
It isn't?
No.
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
That does not surprise me. Those foolish barbarian butchers in the castle, especially Gomez, were never to be trusted. Caristo and the other magicians elected their own hangman when they helped Gomez to usurp the power.
The so-called sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon. That's what the Brotherhood in the swamp found out. Now the magicians of water believe that everybody in the colony is in great danger.
There is a greater danger than anyone within the barrier could possibly imagine.
If the explosion of the ore mound doesn't avert the great danger...
Forget the ore mound. Its power won't open the barrier. If Caristo and Saturus hadn't wasted their time fighting over foolish and vain issues throughout the past years, they'd all know what I know now.
Which is?
None of the 12 magicians ever stopped to wonder why the formation of the barrier got beyond their control, or why it assumed such gigantic proportions.
Did you find out why that happened?
Well, one thing is certain. The answer lies deep beneath the Orc Town.
The Orc Town?
Orcs are not animals, as many people think. Their culture is as old as the human culture. A few centuries ago, 5 Orc shaman invoked a very old archdemon, which they hoped would give their clan the power to defeat their enemies.
This archdemon, was it the Sleeper?
The Orcs gave him that name much later. But I won't tell you why they did it, or why they are now terrified by this supernatural creature.
Why not?
I believe you could be... No. To be really sure, you'll have to perform another task.
Which task?
Listen carefully. The Orcs have exiled one of their shaman from the town.
Why have they exiled him?
The dying Orc warrior was no longer able to answer that question when he was interrogated by one of my demons.
What does this Orc shaman have to do with my task?
He'll tell you the rest of the story about the Sleeper.
An Orc shaman is hardly likely to be keen on talking to me.
Do you want me to help you or do you not?
Well, yes, but...
Then never question my words again. Find the shaman. He's not on good terms with his brothers in the Orc Town, so he may listen to you before turning you into a living torch.
Very comforting. Where is this exiled shaman?
Go to the old citadel in the east. You can't miss it. It's on top of a high mountain, which can be seen from a distance.
Can you just enter it?
They call it the old citadel, but there's hardly anything left of it other than the foundation walls. It's been a ruin for many decades.
I will get the answers from this shaman.
My servant has already given you a teleportation rune for the pentagram 1 floor below. That will make it easier for you to get back here later.
So is that the place I had gone to that... Where I got that book? Sounds like that's where he wants us to go. Give me my quest log. Ruins of the castle. the east. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where it was. We already went there. There's no Orc-Shame in there. Guess he's there now.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Summon skeleton, summon golem, shrink monster. Death to the undead. This would be good against, like, really nasty monsters. Summon a golem, sure, I'll summon some golems. If I have enough weapons to sell. Hey, John. You forgot. I gave him too much stuff. Good enough. Alright, guess we're teleporting back to the swamp place, because... so many frogs.
Hey, what's that?
Stream on Victoria Day. When is that? That's coming up soon, isn't it?
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Maybe. Same old story every time.
Yeah, it's like the next weekend, right? Yeah, I guess we have a 3-day weekend. I'm on standby. I'm on standby starting that Thursday, so yeah. I guess 3-day weekend. Yay! I didn't even think about it, but yeah. The 3-day weekend. Huzzah! Canadian Memorial Day, yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. So at least we're making some progress. We're gonna have to go find this shaman, which I'm pretty sure is in that place we found that second book. Book of whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, I'm back on the weekend, and we shall continue this. It definitely feels like we're getting near the end of the game at this point. I think we've... Well, I mean, it's obviously the Orc Town we're probably going to end up going into. I don't know where that even is on the map, but... Other than that, we haven't really... There's not really much else left on the map, so... So, yeah, definitely thinking it's probably maybe like one more chapter maybe after this. I guess we'll see. So, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed some more Gothic goodness. Let's see who's online there we can rate up. Who is online tonight? Let me get Grayson on playing some Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi. Playing a dungeon crawler. Let's rate up Grayson. And we shall go from there, so... Have a great rest of the week, everybody, and I'll catch you on the weekend for more Gothic goodness. Bye for now. See you next time.